Oh, I think we only did the one best of 3 that we had lined up. The rest of it was all best of 1, but it was a much better games overall. Kitty snuggles, yeah. Sorry, it's just really nice right now. I can use it. Wait, Daisita! Daisita, oh my god. Tier 1, thank you so much for your tier 1. But Daisita, oh my god, you have to, okay, hold on. You have to see okay. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Give me a second, okay? I got it back to the post office. The post office got it back. I went and checked, and it arrived back on this past Wednesday. All the stickers and tokens and the Chroma's Will, Blessing of the Oracle from Final Fantasy. Like, it's been like almost a year. It's so crazy. I never thought it would get back. Why would you feel bad? You should not feel bad. I told you shouldn't feel bad. I can remail it. I just need your, apparently, what was it they said they couldn't deliver it for? Like an ID number or something? You have ID numbers in Brazil or something? Like, yeah, like, I can get it back to you. Finally. Like, I never got it back until now. It was so crazy. I had given up hope. Personal ID number? Okay. Got it. Ugh. I still keep forgetting I have earbuds. Personal ID number, okay. But it arrived back. It's here. I was waiting for you. I was like, since Wednesday, I was like, oh, maybe Daisy will show up. But yeah, we've got it. It was oh man, I'm so happy to be able to like send it back to you or something. Well, now that we know what was wrong. All right, what do I have here? All right, okay. Yeah, it's nice that it didn't get. I was worried that like one of the customs officials was just like yoink. Not that I think that would be highly likely, but like. Hmm. Yeah, I may ask for with help for the shipping again, just because it was it's pricey. But I really do want to get it to you. But yeah. But now that we'll know that we'll add your CPF and we'll make sure that you get it. Taster of Wares may just not be... I mean, it's still a 3-2 for 3 that pulls the card out of their hand. And then maybe we have Feastlings and Graveshifters out. I think this kills too many of our creatures. Although, you know, Bloodline Bidding... Like, if we have the Bloodline Bidding or, like, a Graveshifter in hand, we're okay with killing some of ours. Like, I think I'd rather run the Wary Farmer would be the other one I would cut just because we really want to keep a preponderance of elves. But I want to keep this one because of the Mist Meadow Council, so I think I cut this. Then we run 16 lands because we keep flooding. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I do want to get it back to... I like, you won it. It was fair and square. It's a really cool card, and, like, it's valuable, so, like, I really want to get it to you. And you only made me sign the token, so I didn't devalue the card, so that's good. I was telling you, like, don't make me sign that card. Absolutely. I know, but I would just be like, well, if someday, you know, you want to sell it, it'd be better if I didn't. All right, let's go Scarblade Scout here. Elves. Elf on elf violence. They kept on top, so I'm gonna try and do this. So they don't get further surveil value. Ooh, good card. No, gonna need some lands. Alright, let's Morkins. And pass. Haldir, don't howl. You don't need to howl. You know where I am. You can literally hear me. I need a land. Okay. Oh no, this is, you go to the settings in the top right, this little gear, And you... Actually, it's possible that, like, in case I draw another land, we might want this one, because we don't have double green, so I can't double spell these. But yeah, you go into here, you go into graphics, and hybrid battlefields, turn them on. Alright, there goes Reaping. But they can get that back by doing the Dawn Hand Dissident. I think I'm gonna kill the Dissident. Now, the Vine Bread will have to be blocked, but I don't mind this in the graveyard because I can grave shift it back. No, they're just gonna kill it that way. Alright, sure. Ah! What are they gonna get back? Let's see. The Willow! Okay. I don't want another swamp. Where's... Oh my god! That's... Is that all of my swamps? That's all but one? Yeah. No, two. Wait, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, it's 8, 8. So, ooh, that sucks. Okay. Alright, let's grave shift. No, don't you dare. Oh my god. Fine. Do it this way. Or a despot, yeah. Some up. Okay, yeah, definitely killing that. Keep this. Alright, that was a good top deck for them. I think I'm supposed to make 7 elves here. But the Midnight Tilling is actually really nice. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm not gonna do it yet. No, the Bloodline Billing! God damn it! I love how I put Bloodline Bidding in 3 lands in the graveyard there, not a single elf. Alright. That'll work. Good morning, Music Junkie! Alright. Okay. Ow. Crunchies. Yay! We won a game! Woohoo! Okay. Despite that mill, that was pretty atrocious. Okay. I need to log the Ashling deck in and see if there's anything I forgot to put in. There's definitely some things like I don't know how much of I mean, the Renewed Solidarity or whatever, the Solidarity thing from the Amonkhet... Ether Drift Commander goes very well in it because it does create tokens of the elementals, but I don't really want to be a token deck as such, so I don't know whether I have a place for it. Doesn't want to give us green. 8 and 8 sources, but it doesn't want to give us green. Okay. Opponents on the play. Okay, we'll try it. This is a little slow. Oh god. Alright, half our swamps again. We had over half our swamps last time. 2/2 flasher. Land cycling. Okay. Still no green. Lols. Eight and 8. 8 and 8. Last time 1 green for the longest time. Oh, fudge. Well. I don't want to play this game anyway. Okay. Here go 3 forests. And the bid. So 1 forest in the bidding. Okay. Alright, so I'm sure. I'm assuming we're just dead here. Oh, get fucked. Don't say that. Don't be an asshole about it. So, chat, what not to do if you want to be respected in your community is this Mike Rowe is a piece of shit. I actually think we want this one. When you see your opponents like screwed on mana, especially for a color, because they've already doing this, you don't do that shit. You don't. Being an asshole is not required. It takes very little effort not to be an asshole. Yeah, really, Alonsonator. Okay. Still nothing. Not even a 5th land for the Gloom Ripper, so there we go. Yeah. No effort not to be an asshole. Takes actual effort to click good game there. While your opponent is color screwed. All right. You can even be lazy and it won't make you an asshole. Like, you don't even have to go click. Like, this is effort. Sorry. Anyway, moving on. Alchemy? Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Alright. No black sources this time, because Arena doesn't want us to give us 2 colors. Hopefully we can find it with this. Okay. Please tell me you aren't micro. I'm keeping it because of the blossom bind here. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna be like, oh, we definitely took the piss out of you. No, you were good. All right. Looks upon his head, Rashling 5 non-Ashlings. Yeah. Sizzle. Sizzle daddy. Want to trade with your sizzle daddy? Nope. Okay. Collective Infernos? Hmm. Probably a lot of similar decks, but yeah, I don't think that was us. I don't remember collective. I mean, my memory's weird, but like, I don't remember. I don't remember playing you tonight. Because this is like the second or third game. I'm gonna keep this black because of the bloodline bidding. Oh, that was a good draw for them. Okay, or rather, good play here. I decided not to discard that because I really need the second black for this to work out, so... The next card we get I will probably discard unless it is, decent. And then we can fetch up the Gloom Ripper. Twin Flame. Oh boy. Blossombind the Graveshifter. Okay. Gloom Ripper to take a turn. I'm not sure I can do this. Might have to be the Dawn's Light. But they'll see it coming. It's actually a little rough. I can't untap the other creature. Because Blossombind says it can't become untapped. I'll get the Gloom Ripper. We might lose this one. That caught me the other day too, where I had like a bunch of Merfolk under Blossombinds, and I was like, oh, I can just play this Merfolk and untap them all. But it can't become untapped, so that's not... The speaker can't untap that. Is Collective Inferno the one that doubles damage? Or like does extra damage by a particular creature type? Because we haven't played against that yet tonight. So that Brute is a problem, and the Menace is a problem. Everything's a problem. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do Bloodline Bidding. If I do, I get 2 Lifelinkers. I would take 3 in the air no matter what. Get 5 blockers, but they can make 1 unable to block. They have 1 menace. That's very difficult. I think we Bloodline Bidding, though. I think that's our best shot. Yeah, this is like the first time it's ever been printed that it can't become untapped. Almost every sleep effect has been tap enchanted creature. It doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. Or there have been the counters, the stun counters, which you have to remove a stun counter when it would become untapped. Yeah, Gloom, you can hit a Lifelinker. We gotta try. I mean, we might be dead this turn. If the Lifelinkers survive. The lifelinkers won't survive. Wait, I gotta do this one on this. Wait, do I have to do that? Hold on. This is the better block, I think. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking through that a little bit slowly. Don't need to double block the minister. Yeah. Yeah, that was... It just took me a second to figure out the, the right line. I'm very tired. Oh, like I started off this... I wasn't sure I was going to stream tonight because I was so down. In terms of like energy, not like... I mean, not depressed or something like that. Although the world is depressing. 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, no, I got more than that, but like it wasn't good sleep. I dreamt. Oh, my brain is so freaking cruel. I dreamt that like my parents and a set of family friends, like they were leaving their houses, and so they left their dogs with me. But somehow they were already returning and I had never fed the dogs. Which is just the most nightmarish thing I've ever... Like, the dogs were thin, but fine. And I am so upset. Like, I was so upset. I did not sleep. Like, it was so bad. Like, I had... Like, somehow I didn't even know I was dog sitting. And so, therefore, I hadn't fed or given them the medication that they needed. And the medication that they needed was not labeled. And so everything had to have... Like, I was like... In that way, only your brain can do. I was in it and not in it at the same time. Oh no! Oh wait, we've got Graveshifter. So, like, I couldn't. I was trying to feed them at the same time as I hadn't fed them. If that makes any sense, it's so dumb. And it was so miserable. I was so upset. I was so angry at myself. I was so furious and I was so scared for the dogs and I was... I didn't sleep well, in other words. Yeah, I mean, our brains could do the most magical things for us while we're asleep. We could be on a beach somewhere, you know, doing something amazing, and no. Oh, thanks, Big Red. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't even think about it without choking up a little. Like, it's just the most nightmarish thing. Yeah, so I'm just... There was... Oh, God, I just needed to land here. Now my nose is, like, stuffed up. Pardon me. Not actually, like... Oh, good. Love it. I can't hit my 4th land. I just want my 4th land. And then the 5th. One of those has to be a swamp. Okay, at least there's something there. So I can Grave Shifter back the Formidable, but I think here the Mist Meadow Council is the better thing, so at least we might be able to kill the Morkant the next turn with the Gloom Ripper if we draw a swamp. If. Oh no! God, Lalonsonator, I'm sorry. Black Source, please, please, just a swamp. Please, swamp, swamp, swamp. Fuck you, Arena. Why, though? Really? Whichever one we wanted, that's what we haven't been given in the past few games. Well, that fucking sucks. Now I can't Gloom Ripper the Morkant. Not that I could Gloom Ripper anything anyway, because that would be too easy. Alright, we're dead. No second swamp, no GG. Hey, Vinny! God damn it. Alright, I think we can concede here. Just needed a second swamp. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I blow my nose. You don't need to hear that. Booyah. Okay. Alright, one swamp, but I think we had a chance there. One more strong swamp, I should say. We did have one swamp. We just needed one more. Yeah. But yeah, so anyway, that's why I'm so tired, is like, I was technically asleep, but it didn't feel like it, emotionally. Just went on a giant emotional roller coaster. And I would never be watching my parents' dogs or my, friends' family's dogs because I have a cat and he's not used to dog. I don't even know where I was. Like, that wasn't my house. This makes no sense. Oh, no forests again. Do I have to mulligan this? Are you never gonna give me another forest? Fuck. Alright. This is just sad. Like, have to be down a card just because Arena's like, I don't want to give you 2 colors in your 2-color deck. These are the best hands you could have, I promise. Don't think too much about it. Grave Shifter going bye-bye is not so great, but we do have another one. Yep, that's a good draw. And I woke up and it took me forever to realize that it wasn't real. Like I was staring at the ceiling. I was like, it took forever for my brain to realize we weren't there. That wasn't happening. It was crazy. You have really vivid nightmares when you're I'm so sorry. That's so bad. I guess we just go charge. Yeah, you wake up and have to process that it's not real, yeah. I'm not sure what I want to do here. This is kind of blah. These aren't the cards I want to be getting back. Really wish I'd drawn something good. If we get them to use removal on a 2/2 here, that's pretty good. God. This is kind of dumb. I want to draw some impactful cards. We're keeping the forest in hand not only for like in case, you know, potential discard there, but formidable speaker as well. Now I want my unforgiving aim back. Stop! Jesus Christ, stop. Well, Arena says no to this draft. I don't think I'm getting that impression. No second for Swamp for us yet last game, and then this game we're just flooded. 9 lands already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cards. Well, at least it's not a land. I'm gonna get back the lifelinker. I don't want to get too far low. Jesus Christ. Come on. That's 10 lands and like 7 spells total? What the fuck, dude? This is shit. And I'm gonna mill the Bloodline Bidding or whatever was worst for me for to mill. More concise, blood. And the Formidable Speaker was the next fucking card. And the draw effect off the... Oh my god, I hate everything. Suck. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I mean, I really think we could have won this game had we not flooded out. And obviously the mill there was highly unfortunate because both of those cards would have been great instead of a goddamn land. And they are stopped at 6 lands and have just drawn removal after removal. Sorry, 7 lands total. Okay, let's go. Well, there go more concise, but that's fine. Alright. I'm not dead yet. Maybe. It's possible that getting, the Shimmer Creep might have been better. I do think I'm supposed to block with the scout here in case they have something. Nice. Attack him. Oh god. Thank goodness for that bloodline bidding. Whew. Arena just wants to make it stressful. I believe in miracles. Sorry. That's fantastic. Are you gonna put actual miracles in there? Along with Merkle? Yeah, stop showing this to me. It doesn't mean anything. It's just pure emo. Like, stop. Erg. Anyway. Merc. I can keep this opening hand! I have 2 colors! I have 2 blacks for the Gloom River. Okay, black sources for the Gloom River. I'm so happy! Alright. In before we never draw a 4th land. 6-3 is a great record, Jaeger. Yeah, Lenvala. Tree folk. This is gonna be a Doran deck, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got the land. I'm doing this so I have a Kithkin on the board for the council to be able to play. You drew every mana and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a Doran deck. I don't think killing the Wicker Maw did anything necessarily there, so I didn't try. They could have Pyrrhic, unfortunately, or the like destroy target enchantment. That looks like Pyrrhic. Yep. Could have done this and not lost this, but attacking with this just to throw it away is bad, and I wanted the card more. Yeah, they had a scarecrow. What is made out of? Hmm. My favorite thing to do was the branch of Boseiju. I did a flying spinning punch kick thing in Neo. I'm only doing one as opposed to two by doing this prior, but I think it's still worth it just to play it out. I could kill one of those. I don't think we need to. Spinning wheel kick, that's what it was, yeah. It's definitely adoring. No, I think I said that like the first time we saw the Great Forest Druid into the Lamentaire, into the Wicker Maw. And the Abzan colors. Okay. Maybe it was a stipulation deck. It could have been. It could have been. Woof. Okay. At 11 cards with which to play with this deck. Okay. Snake had no feet, little only. Lorwyn, très bien. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, the butt stack. You definitely needed the uncommons. Absolutely. I could play this and then reveal this. I don't think I'm going to do that here. I'm a little worried about that flamecaster, but I think the... Really? Oh, okay. I think the 3/3 elemental, like the doubles, is worse for me. That's a problem too. Actually didn't expect them. Oh, fuck me. Well, unless I draw a removal here. Yeah, we're effed. Okay. Well, at least the tyrant's not doubling anything just yet. The question is whether I kill the draw effect or the 3/5 fucking flyer. I think it's the draw. That is not making me happy. You have an elf in the graveyard, yeah? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, Spine Rock Tyrant is a hell of a drug. Even when it's not doing doubling of spells. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna have time for the eyes to do their thing. Oh. Yeah, maybe not quite enough, but a little bit. Damn. Seven elves better than a eulogist play on the next turn? That better than 6 elves plus a eulogist the next turn? Do we even have a next turn? That's 1, 4. All they need is one more. That's 2 4s. Alright. I will wonder whether I should have just... Nah, no. There's no way. Ah, well. I mean... Ugh, brutal. At least it was 4 wins. What would have happened had I played the 3/3 there, the Menace, and milled more? Drain for 2. They would have need 1 more. Alright, Dissident. It would need 1 more damage. But the elves couldn't kill them the next turn. Alright, I like Changeling, and I like Bogslither's Embrace. Hmm. I do like Lamenter a lot. We could just go into blue-white. Yeah, I'm gonna take Blightrot. There's a cavalry here too that I'm sad to pass, but I think we take Blightrot because we don't know whether we're in green. The tree is so good though. We played Demir earlier with fairies only. It was like an actual fairies deck. It sucked. Or, well, it drew horribly. But, also probably sucked. Pick 4 Willow. Let's go. Okay. Some do. The flyers tend to get in with the merfolk and the like unblockable. Okay. I think Mist Meadow Council is the other thing I would consider here over Keep Out. But I like the Dose of Dawn Glow with the Reaping Willow and the Dawn Hand so that we can get either of them back and then still keep on that lovely trend of bring everything back from the yard. My milkshake brings everything back from the yard. Sorry, okay. Why is the Reaping Willow? Because it brings things back from the graveyard. It doesn't reap things. Like, I get that they wanted to have the pun, but, like, it seems a stretch. A D-Reaper, yeah. You too, Toby. It reaps the rewards of your graveyard strategy. Yeah, let's go with that. Unburying is a type of reaping. Reaping the grave. Like them bodies are fruits or crops, and we reap them. All right, Stoic Grove Guide. Sorry, Changeling. It does not look like you will be making the cut. Hmm. Nice, Auntie Sentence. Pick 12. Let's go. Dang it! Oh god, I want to play with that card so badly. We tried once. It was in a deck. We never cast it. Should just take Nameless Inversion. God damn it. I want to take this card. I can cast it off my 2 Great Forest Druids. Shimmer Creep and Noggle Robber. I want both. Oh, Flame Braider. Dang it. This is a nice combo with the Reaping Willow, but I don't think it's really a combo for most other things. And the Dissident, but like not much else. If I had other 2-drops, like in another color that'd be good, then I would consider being in another color, like the Prankster here, then the green, but like we could be in still like Boggart red, but like I needed these. We just don't have enough other 2-drops to care about. So I'm sticking with the green for now. If they had only printed more knights, this would be so much fun. All right, there is the Boggart Mischief. But I think at this point we still have to take the Lysolana. I wish we didn't, but like I could cut Watcher, Aim, and 2 Forest Druids, take the Boggart, go Goblins, but I've got like no Goblin synergies. Alright, assert Perfection here of Luminalusk. Reaper King? Or Reaper King no more, this thing. Bog Slithers this late. Jesus. Well, the black is doing okay. Though that's not legal in limited, though. Ugh. Help! Thought we sort of figured out we were in black, and we are, but then the black dried up except for the removal. Like, the removal was wheeling, which is crazy. I should just take this pummeler. Screw it. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Alright, now we get the elf rares? Alright, sure, fine. I was not expecting that, but okay. Give me more. Give me more, more, more. Yeah, I hope this pack will be better. I need help. Still need help, even after those 2. Like, I need a lot of help. That's not help. None of that is help. I'm not gonna take tilling, though. I'm gonna take crossbows washer here. Yeah, okay. Oh, something big here. Nice. Three mischiefs. This is the one time, like, I'm not in goblins at all, but I could have had 3 frickin' mischiefs. Four. I hate everything. Hmm. I should have just forced it. I should have forced it. Should have forced it. No, black was open for the most part. Like the black goblin stuff was open. It wasn't fully goblins that were open. The black part of the goblins was open. Like there was no, you know, none of the rares, none of the, you know, just the boggart mischief for the most part that was actually exciting. There was others were like commons that were less exciting, right? But yeah. But like the 1/3 that blights, there I didn't see many, if any, of those, although I was looking at other stuff. Ugh. All right. See how it goes. Not good. I should have just forced the mischiefs. Hope they would be enough. Despite not having like any of the signpost uncommons besides that, like the 2/3 Death Toucher or the Eclipsed or any of the rares or the 1/3s that do recurring was it? Well, this is not good. What the Jesus. I would have preferred it to be a forest. I will take a land. Just because at least it gets me closer to the Eulogist. Okay. But I want the 5th land. I want those 2, though. Hmm. Could pray they have no removal for the dissidents. Shit. Really want that reaping, though. Ooh, they don't. What? How's that? What? That's weird. All right. We'll see how this goes. So see what they do here. Nice. Hmm. I just want to land. Just want to land. Come on. Okay. Hmm. I know the other guy is a land. I think I need to get that off the battlefield or I'm gonna die too quickly. Okay. Okay. All right. This is annoying. All right. I couldn't do two things. I couldn't play the like 2-3-3, the 3-3 and then do two. It wasn't gonna work. Why would we exile one of their lands? We can't play anything from their stuff. Alright. Deck is 52% lands. Oh shit, I meant to do this. Sorry. I was paying attention to the chat. Hmm. Come on! What the deck is 55 fucking percent lance. This is so crazy. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I have to hope they don't get another eulogist this turn. I'm gonna hope they don't get another eulogist this turn. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start attacking soon with these coming up. Okay, phew. Okay. Oh, God. That was one game! No, I can stop! Oh, God. Alright, so basically, that turn, the coming turn, we were gonna play the Moon Vigil Adherence, I was probably going to Blight, and then we were gonna Moon Vigil Adherence, and probably, use the Reaping Willow, like, I would, Bogslither's Embrace, the Lyssalana Informant, and then use the Reaping Willow to get it back or something like that. There's, yeah, ways to do what we were gonna do. But then the Adherents would be able to attack and do all the things, and we were gonna get all the lands out of their graveyard. I did keep the, Enchantment Destruction on top, because I think we will want that if they have Morkan's Eyes. I might not be able to get through enough elves in the graveyard in order to stop them from producing a little bit of an army, so I think I did want that. Right, but I didn't want my shields down on the tree at that point. Totus. I wanted to be able to cast the removal spell that I think I had at an instant at that point. Well, shit. Someone has rares. If I just, like, leave that alone and play the Eulogist, they just pitiless fists it. Oh, come on! 3 good cards! I'm gonna draw lands for the rest of the game and be so freaking sad. Well, that's not a land, but, not really great either. Alright, yeah, now they're gonna fight, and things are gonna go poorly now. Alright, well... that was an unfortunate mill. Mm-hmm. All my hard work undone. Told you, lands. I could concede here. This is just like 7 lands, and like all the stuff is in the graveyard. My removal spell won't work on anything they cast now. I mean, what can I get back? Twilight? We'll do it. Oh, those are just gonna be too slow. Is there anything else I have that is better, though? Not really. Unforgiving Aim would kill the flyer. So would Assert Perfection. Pummeler for Hire might... yeah, second Pummeler for Hire might... the Dose of Dawn Glow is decent. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there, but I don't think these are gonna make it. Alright, I didn't think I would draw the short perfection so soon. It does not actually kill the Nasoa right now, because it's 4 or 5. If they have an instant spell in response, we lose the, yeah. We can just concede here. There's nothing I can do with a comeback, but like I said, they can -1/-1, stop the fight from being, at all important here, in addition to making this bigger, so I don't have an attack, and I don't have any, like, recourse here, I think. Recourse, no recourse, no. Oh god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Really wanted a swamp there. Alright. That deceit is gonna be rough. Oh, God. What a draw since we took that part their hand. Well, I mean, saw their hand, really. Hey, Robbie. This sucks. Hi, Lyrazel, how are you? Alright, well, they get full effect from now, because they drew perfects after that. The mana, no fixing. No fixing, just perfects 2-2, and then the 3 here. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly. You only fix it, don't know double force, double swamp, double island. What is this? Blossoming defense? Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna run away together, the deceit and recast. It's gonna suck. I could have blocked Druid on this and then killed the elf, but they would still get this back. So I'm just in a bad spot. The deceit is rough and we're flooded, so. And our removal spell does shit all. More rares, yay. It would be good, but it's too late. What? Wait, what? I got rid of that, right? Or is this the second person in a row as Marlin high and like what high perfect and deceit? What the fuck? I lose to Marlin, I think. I need to. I was hoping to surveil for like something with Marlin. I need the Bog Slither's Embrace. Blight Rot's not enough. The tree does have lifelink for the bite effect, you're correct. I was kind of... despairing. I don't think my life total is going to be what ends this, in other words. Getting rid of an elf is good because they can cast your... Okay, we lose. Opponent's deck is full of rares and mythics. There's nothing I can do. This is what I was preparing for. That's why I did -4 on this, is I have this. The Nameless Inversion and the Box Leather's Embrace are still on the desk, and if I drew this one first, at least I could kill the Marilyn. I can cast Emrakul. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Ooh. Could have played that prior to get one more damage, but I actually kind of wasn't sure I was going to play it at all in case they have some sort of wrath or -2/-2 to all creatures or something like that. Wait, what? No, no. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. All right. Damn it. How did they get two special like, how did they get, like, how did they get the Omni Changeling at this point? No, come on! They have so many rares. And they got my Bog Slithers. I have one card left. Oh, it's only once per turn. Damn. So I should have played one of these. Crap. I think I messed up. Alright, yeah, I should have played one of these because that's one more power, because they're exiled as opposed to that. I thought I was going to get another one of these, but I didn't. So I should have played this. No, not that. This one. No, but this would mill. Wait, can I... Does mill kill me if I have anything left in... No, I have to go to draw. So yeah, Dawn Hand would have been good. Yeah, that's my fault. I really shouldn't have done that. I thought I was going to get a second one of these, but this is only once per turn. So this is 3, 4, 5. Plus 4. If I pump this rather than killing the Feastling, I'm not sure what happens. I think it has to be on this. No, the giant doesn't have trample, so I couldn't do it on the other way. Oh, God. Yeah, because the giant doesn't have trample. If I had killed the little gain 2, then I was still only doing, I think, 9. I think I was, so it was going to be 2 plus 3 plus 4, maybe 4, and then they would gain 2. So like, yeah, yeah. I don't even. I think I did the math at the time. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom and get. This is only 2 games of the 3 games of the set. Okay, I'll be right back. That was an epic game, definitely. Oh God, I gotta get some food though because I'm getting shaky. So I will be right back. It'll be about 3 minutes because I gotta heat up the food, run the restroom, and get more water into things. GG's, Cap Nemo! Alright. Hey, thank you so much, Larzel. Thank you so much for the biddies. That was so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The food is almost done heating. And I got my tea, and I got my water. And I used the restroom, so once I got the food, we should be good to go for a while. And yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a 4-4 and a 4-5, and we had a 13. Yeah. All right. Whew, okay. Food. That was a crazy one. Okay, all right. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Oh, we achieved something. I gotta go see what that is. In a bit. Okay. One black source. All right. Howdy. I'm gonna get Ashling's commanded out of existence. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for the command. What the f- Okay. Well, Arena says no. I mean, technically that would allow me to play the Reaping Willow, but I'm not even sure that that's good at this point. I guess we just keep it, but ugh. What's oops? I ain't got nothing. I can't blight it too for when it's in the graveyard. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, I'm sure they have Tweeze or +2 damage or whatever it is. But they could have done, Okay. Alright, crushed us. But yeah, that was some serious flood. And specifically of forests, as opposed to, like, swamps, because actually the swamps would have been good. Alright, here we go. Thanks for the good luck wishes, kid. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay. Here we go. I was gonna get that. I wasn't gonna surveil. Alright, that's a good draw. It's a really good draw. Alright, they can still get free attacks here. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Alright, hear me out. I think I'm supposed to kill that. If they draw another land, they'll still be able to do one or both of these. Nah, we'll do the Moon Vigil. It's only gonna be a 3/3, right? Not great. See what they copy. Because that's probably what I'll kill. They changeling. Okay. I want to incentivize the blocks here. Okay. All right. If they don't return the pummeler, then they don't have attacks with a 2-2 in the air. But if they don't return the adherence, they're gonna completely have a large thing coming. Okay. Okay. A second changeling? Interesting. This is interesting. All right. Oh, come on! You can't be serious! You have 6 men! You've drawn the same number of cards that you... Oh god, okay. Alright. Come on. Oh, come on! They're just trying... Mono gas, come on! What the fuck? Oh, that sucks for me. I need to exile the Diviner with these and then do that and then Reaping Willow and get 2 Noggle Robbers. That's my fault. I missed it. I did it the wrong way around. Well, I was probably gonna mill out before I could kill them against the kins, but I was gonna make 2 stomplings. And then play out the sower. I don't think we were ever gonna play out the eulogist. But yeah, it was gonna take a while. So I understand the concession. I achieved something. Tell my mama. Win a game with no cards in the library. Yeah, okay. Things you don't expect to do in limited. That one's more doable. All right, here we go. Let's bore opponents to tears. But yeah, I missed it, the Noggle Robber and the thing. I should have used the 3 counters to play the 3/3 and then pull the Noggle back with the Reaper. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, if the Druid dies, we're gonna be in a little bit of shit, but we can also surveil for a black source, hopefully. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Whenever we get triple green in opening hand, we also get the Willow. Shortly thereafter. Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. My creatures are tiny, comparatively. But maybe they block with the champions, who knows? Nah, they're just gonna have too much card advantage at this point. Hmm. The return of the revenge of the... Yeah. On the off chance that we're going to do something fun there and block, we did this. All right. It's okay, they've only outdrawn us by 6 cards. 7. Maybe even 8 if this deck is 41, I can't remember. Okay, so you're telling me you have the indestructible trick. Nah. I was a fool to think. That I might be able to get there. I did a damage to a creature. All right, sorry. Well, that Reaping Willow was stuck. So stuck. Too late, my friend. Still lose. You have lethal. I have no cards in hand. Okay. But I still had this. Yeah, not getting the 3 swamps is a little rough. Oh well. That was a really hard fought 3-3. Jesus Christ. Okay. I want Pop-Tarts. I might make myself Pop-Tarts soon. Hey, Kato, how you doing? We've been... It's been involved, which is really nice. Although some of that is stress due to, like, flooding and then finally getting, like, bloodline bidding that time, or, like... playing against opponents like 5 rares and mythics. And still finding the final bit there. Which was nice. Alright, maybe I get to be goblins. Okay, actually, chat, I should ask you. Would you prefer to take Twin Flame Travelers here, or Taster of Wares? There is like a good black card still in the pack, whereas Twin Flame, you could wheel maybe the Unexpected Assistance, although unlikely. So far, we got 1 vote for Tasty. Lots of Tasties. Okay, we're taking Tasty. Please pass me the goblins this time. Please, please, please. Every time I go goblins, I don't get the commons, the uncommons, and the things you actually need. Crap. Guess we take the dose here. It does go in all black decks, definitely. But I really, really, really want to go gobos, and that's just usually not allowed. I think we're elves. Oh, shit. Do I take Reaping Willow or Bloom Tender? Oh, crap. I think it's Reaping Willow. Shit. Because if I take Bloom Tender, somebody else is taking Dignitary. If I take Dignitary, somebody else is taking, you know, Reaping. I'm gonna grab the Reaping. It goes well in a Goblin deck as well. Even if we're not... If we are in Goblins, it's still very good in Goblins, because most of the Goblins that you're going to get back are going to be this mana value 3 or less anyway. But beyond that, it's something to blight onto for value. Goblins like them blighting things. Okay, so here we could take the Gristle Glutton, or the Brambleback Brute. I think it's the Gristle Glutton. But we could also just take the Elementer and try for... I still think it's Glutton. I'm sorry, I think the Lamenter's so good. But I think I'm gonna take the Glutton. Go trees. White-black is not supported. At all in this format. I think I'm supposed to go Gristle. There aren't repeatable white blight stuff. Alright, I'm gonna be really sad if Gristles should have been the pick. Personify, Chaos Spewer. See, Brute. If I take in the other thing, I take Brute, and Brute is also a good synergy with the Glutton. Yay, unsupported colors. Let's go. Yeah, see, I could have a changeling here. All right, I'm still taking this. I am probably going to have going to regret that pick, the Lamenter. See, because the repeatable blight is not usually in the, you know, unless it's in the rares, it's not usually in the black. There's a 1/6/6 goblin that repeated blight stuffs, but like the red has the repeatable blight. And that Gristle Glutton's one of the better of them. Yeah, that's a 5-drop 3/7. It does have that, but it's just not good. How many think could do that? Okay, I can either take Brute or Sky Swimmer. I still think it's Brute. Sky Swimmer's very good, though. I'm supposed to be in Merfolk, aren't I? Damn it. You all are like land. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm doing the thing that you wanted. Yeah, that's correct, King. If it enters attacking, then it was never given the step to declare itself an attacker. Yeah, but this you have to play to return it to your hand. You have so many things to do to actually make that work out. So, okay, I can either take Seer here, or I can take Formidable Speaker. It could be Abzan. This is such a high upside card that I'm going to see. Temple Garden, Blightrot. Jesus. Okay, Bogslither's Embrace. There it is. Yeah, I wish the red were open, but I don't think it was. Mythic 4 Gemmies slash I think I might not have 4 of that mythic. Do I have a favorite card from this set? The little 1/2 rare that we had last game. It was so good. I think that card, the Dissident, is so good. I was so excited when I saw it printed. I was like, holy crap, that thing's amazing. Hey, am I winning? We won some. I don't know about this deck, though. Damn it! Look! Graveshifter, Marlin, and Morkan's Eyes. Son of a bitch. I want all 3 of those. And the Bog Slither's Embrace. And the Evolving Wells. Can I just take those and call my deck done? Like, god damn it. Alright, you're not getting in. I don't think either of you are getting in, but maybe Personify. Probably not. That pack hurt to pass. Another Graveshifter. God damn. Oh man. Thanks, Summer. Yes, those are the YouTube and Discord. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So since I don't have that many... Actually, we just want another dose of Donglo. Like, On Decent is good. We just want another dose of Donglo because we have a lot of mill here on the Eulogists here and the Scarblade Scout, so we're gonna hope that I can find early drops and some removal. Damn. Alright, we're gonna take the Shimmer Wild's growth here as potential fixing for the Marilyn and also just something to do on turn 2 that ramps us. There was removal in with the Gloom Ripper. Yeah, the Gloom Ripper is the removal. But I need more removal. More better. Which removal was there? Is the -2/-2? I don't think I wanted that. I wanted the dose. I chose not to take the -2/-2 because the dose was in there. And I explained why. The green bite is less good in our deck, but yeah. So Tilling and Changeling, I don't currently have any removal for artifacts or enchantments, so the changeling is very tempting, but I think we need the tilling here. With 2 dose of dawn glows, that's probably correct. Ooh, Lissalana. Celestial Reunion would be fun. But I need this 2-drop. Are we in any way a Kithkin? It's double green, it's gonna be hard to cast on 2. I think we just go for the combat trick. Yeah. Champion, I just noticed that was still in the back. Okay. It wheeled? Holy crap. I could take 10 the sprigs for the... No, we're just taking this. Dang. A Graveshifter wheeled. 10 the sprigs would be good again, but we have 2 ways to fix for the Marlin, so I'm gonna hope that that's enough. Do I want an Outrider here? I don't even know. I am so sad about that Morkan's eyes. But we did shift into elves really late. I wish we had seen, like, enough of the... Like, there wasn't... The white cards weren't good enough to run... And we just weren't seeing enough black to, like, run mono, you know... Sorry. Run Orzhov entirely, I think. So... Marlin or bust. Is 3 Eulogist plus a Midnight Tilling gonna just mill us the hell out? I think it might. I think I have to cut one of these. I don't really like the Outrider either. I'm gonna mill the island and the evolving wilds, and we're never gonna be able to produce blue. Can I make myself discard? No, it's opponent. Oh, that's true. I do have this. No, I don't even like... I don't like this extractor either, but I don't really have, like, another thing to put in instead on curve. And we have so few 2-drops that I at least need a 3-drop. But I can't do that because if Marlin is our win con, then we just need as many elves as possible, not a goblin, I think. Ugh, this deck. Alright. I should cancel. I'm getting Pop-Tarts. I'll be right back. Okay, that's toasting. Whew. Oh. You don't you don't toast yours? 18? No. No. We flood too often for that to happen. So we have, like, next to no interaction, so this is gonna be really rough. You just nom your Pop-Tarts raw. They're still good. They're still good that way. Puka's eye, nice. All right, let's pray that Marlin gets to stay on the board. The Might, I don't care. Like, this is better because they can't bounce it in blue back to their hand, and I can actually use the Shimmerwild's growth potentially to activate it. This would be harder to bounce, I should say, than a creature. Hey, Battlegander! We did draft Marlin. Three, I think. No! Ah, no. I can't get it back with that. All right. That's too bad. Hmm. That's a little greedy. Oh wait, this doesn't do anything? I don't have an elf in the graveyard anymore. Cancel. Okay. Fine. Should untap this and then done to get. Okay. Dang. Alright, we've got Gloom Ripper, Reaping Willow. If things die. 2 Eclipse Elves to find them. The Gloom Ripper. Well, shit. I've always wanted to play that card. I can't even be mad. Two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I get out of this. How are they dead? Yeah, we're one off. Or thereabouts. No, we're like way more than one off. It's not. I can't attack with this. Right, but I'm still one off. If I heal with this first, I do that anyway. I can only get one close. Yeah. Like, I was one off if I played it first. So I just attacked all just to have done something. But like, again, if I play the Eulogist first, I go up 2, I can attack with a 2, they go down to 1. There's nothing really to be done there. Like, I just went for the attack because I couldn't do it.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Cute and fluffy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming! I don't think we had enough mana, did we? I think we only had 7. We would draw a card, but as you saw, we didn't actually get there. I don't think there was anything in our deck that pumps 1 or does 1 damage. Okay. Well, that settles it. We're getting black. Oof. Ooh, boy. Behold, an elf. Yeah, I understand, OP. I'm sorry about the mana screw. Yeah, no, so basically, I think the turn... So I had 2 mana and the 2... I don't think I had enough without the elf to do the Kithkin activation. I thought I had it. But if I untapped it, I think it was 2 and 2. So I pay 1 to untap it. To pay 2 to... No, I think I could have... Yeah, no, I could have done it. And that would have been the game. If I hadn't messed up thinking the elf still provided mana. Darn. The elf did not provide any mana, though. We didn't have any elves in the graveyard, BP. That's what I missed. That's why I thought it was correct to untap the elf and do the thing, but, like... Yeah. I had no elves in the graveyard, I didn't realize. Empathosaurus Rex, welcome, welcome! I don't think I can do blue here. I really wish I could. Yeah, fine. Let's do whatever. Let's go. That means I can't cast the elf here, but never mind. We're good. We're good. We got this. All right, let's go black here, Moonglove. How goes Empathosaurus? I hope you had a fun stream. I hope it was lovely. But yeah, again, if I had remembered that the 2/3 elf did not produce anything, that was you're right. I mean, if I had the 1 more damage, I could have done it. The 1 Kithkin would have been so sweet. That's fascinating. Did not see that coming. What? You really like that emissary, huh? Maybe Gloomreaper's better than Marlin at this point, but I'm still doing this. You know it's coming. Well, we thinned their deck of lands. Alright, here comes a punch spell. Hopefully we get to dose. Alright, well, it turns out I would have been able to play the other thing. Too bad. Do I have enchantment destruction in this? No, I don't think so.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Dream Dragon, thanks so much for the tier 1!
And a month for sub-visory. D.
Alright. Oh, well. Marilyn Whiffer Ascendant. Yeah, seriously. Ah, fudge. No. Jesus. Oh, come on! That was like, what? Those are all lands. What? Oof. I think I need to try the same thing again with like blocking with the Eclipsed Elf and doing the Willow, but if they have any removal, it sucks. You can't, that's like 5 forests in a row. What are you doing? Arena! Alright, that works. Fuck! How many rares do you have? That's fucking stupid! She says as she plays 2 rares. And has another one under the liminal hold. She recognizes her total complete hypocrisy. Could have attacked with this to draw a card too. I don't think... I just didn't want to die to the swing back in case they have something cray-cray. Stop that! You have 5 lands! Draw some lands! Dear God. 7 lands! There are 14 cards! They've outdrawn us, and they have fewer lands by like half. Neither Gloom Ripper nor Marilyn is a fair rare. I have a Grave Shifter. I do have to block that before things get bad, I think. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers. I only have 6 attackers. Hmm. Oh, right, we exiled 4. You're right, we helped out. We helped out. Yeah, but I have to, like, make it so that they'd have to do that. I'm just going to lose this game, sadly. Graveshifter. Fuck that. Well, we lose. Here goes the Graveshifter. Nope. Okay. Still probably dead. But... Alright. Yeah. We did, like, the Marlin hits were pretty unfortunate. And I did it on their turn. I flashed in the 4-2, and I couldn't play the 3-3 creature in response. So... Well, this is fun. Alright, Graveshifter's in the last 6 cards. Along with Taster of Wares, Eclipsed Elf, Lissalana, Informant, and 2 lands. Hmm. I'm gonna let them kill it, gain some life, spend their turn doing that. I'm gonna hope my Trampler can get through for enough if I hit the Graveshifter and can bring back the Kill Elf and attack. That's my only out here, I think. God damn it! Could you not? Ah! They were tapped out. I had a chance. All right, well, I just needed the Graveshifter there. It's in the last 4 cards, unfortunately. And they were tapped out, which was really good, but... Maybe? Maybe? Come on, deck. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Second to last card, by the way. I expected the land too. I was ready for it. Fog special guest. Yeah, I'm waiting. That I would also be ready for. Oh man. Woof. Oh god. That was our out. I mean, we needed to find it. It was so funny. All right. Woof. Thanks, Meta. And pockets. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah. So stream check, Nari. That's great. Fog special guest. I'm still reeling. I was just like, you have no idea, but like, actually, no. It probably showed on my face, but like for a second there, was like, oh shit, it's Fog in this format. Special guest. Yeah, one open green. I was so happy they didn't have one open white, because then they could have like destroy target attacking creature. I'll keep it because of this and hoped we draw a swamp before then. But if I have to find a swamp with this, I have to find a swamp with this. It's in someone. Yeah, I know it is. I just don't remember which one, and I was like, oh shit, is it this one? I don't like those lands. A lot of them look like these look like a blue source to me. So I don't like them because they look wrong. Why are you looking at my graveyard? I'm looking at my graveyard. Do I always play 20 lands? Yeah, I mean... Go figure. I wish I didn't. Well, there's a Gloom Ripper. What the hell is a Boggart Mischief doing there? Why do I do this to myself? Oof. It's gotta be the Dissident, right? Whoa. Okay. I could attack anyway with the menace and the other stuff, and they'd have to lose so many things, so... Okay, I'll take it. Claim! I think the Dissident can get them out of the game. I don't think the 4/4 with pumping is... I can block, I've got another recursion spell. Hydrating Shadow God! Yeah, as long as they weren't exiling the 4/4 on the swing back, I can recur it. And I want to give them a chance to double block there, so that their field is gone. Epic cards things that are in the pack? Do you mean wild cards? Oh, kin binding. Okay. Hmm. Okay, they're talking about wild cards? Okay. All right, they're refilling. But hey, Trubula, I can tell you about those. If they're wild cards, I can tell you about those in a second. Definitely tell you about this. Just have to get to the end of this game, sorry. Which might take a while. Hmm. What the actual fuck? Okay. Ugh. Okay. I was looking for Marlin that whole time. I was like, maybe it'll come up and then I can just get there with a flyer. So, like, my original intention there was going to be, okay, well, there's a bunch of draws that, like, another Eclipse Elf that could get me closer to the stuffs. I can pull back Graveshifter and replace that, like, Percher. But yeah. All right. Whew. Yikes. Battle of bunches of stupid rares. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Whew. Dang. That was a hell of a thing. I want something to nom on, but I don't know what it is. Oh, the Pop-Tarts. Jesus, I forgot about them. No, toasting is the way to go. They're so delicious when they're toasted. All right. Ripper's only good with the elves, though. You have to make sure you have a preponderance of elves. Oh, wild cards, yes. So basically, Arena's system works on a series of odd principles, but you can craft cards, you can make cards, and what you need in order to make cards are wild cards. Oh yeah, the toaster strudel, yeah. Fancy schmancy Pop-Tarts. Dost thou block? Thou dost not. Whee! So when you have wild cards, you have common, uncommon, rare, and mythic wild cards. They can be redeemed for a rare or mythic or wild card of whatever thing of that rarity. Is it good? It's not good for you. It is very bad for you. It's all sugar. What are we doing here? All right, Maryland time. So basically, it is so you can buy it at a supermarket. It's like a pastry, with filling, and so sometimes the filling is like cinnamon sugar. Sometimes the filling in this case is strawberry, and there's like the frosted on top. It is not good for you. It is horrible for you, but it is delicious. Oh, top G, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for saying so. A 6-drop and a 5-drop, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, OP. Sorry. Ah. Stupid rares are stupid. Okay, yeah, it's sugary as hell. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so let me give you a better idea of wild cards and a better idea of this. Okay, so these are Pop-Tarts. They have a filling, in this case strawberry, and they have a coating of like sugar on the top. In this case it's white with little sprinkles. Marlin is not, it's so unfair. I completely misjudged it in the early access because I misjudged how easy it was to have a board in state in this format. But yeah, this is sort of like a tart or like pastry thing, and then there's also the topping. That's what a Pop-Tart is. It is very bad for you. Do not do as I do. Or you can eat them raw, and you can toast it, and go from there. Now, so let's look at the wild cards. So, this up top, on the top right here, that's how many. Yes, I leave them to me. I don't expect to live long anyway. It's fine. Oh, if you think this is a lot, check out the other limited streamers. I actually use mine to craft the sets, the old sets. But yeah, so these are the wild cards that you have in your possession. And you can use them to craft cards. So as you see your set collection, I went back and I used a ton of wild cards to finish off all of these 100%. And a bunch of these. So, but you'll notice I don't do the alchemy cards. Like, I don't do the alchemy sets. I don't like those. So here's Lorwyn Eclipse. We have 97% of this. So if I go into my collection, you can see that I just picked up another Glenellender's Answer. But if I right-click on this, I can craft the additional one for one of my mythic wild cards. And now I have 4. So you can craft any cards you'd like for your deck, as long as you have the wild card to do it. So there is that. Additionally, you'll see a vault come up when it's full. Your vault progress is not listed anywhere now that I've seen. Oh, there it is. Vault is 30.2%. And when this is full, you will be able to you'll be able to open it and have a mythic wild card, 2 rares, 3 uncommons, and go from there. This set will be the first one you get 4 copies of each. Nice! So basically, crafting the set in advance does make you go to gems and fill up your vault faster. So if you have them, you can, and that's sometimes what I'll do, especially with the common and uncommon, of which we have quite a few. And yeah. All right, let's go. Whew. The difference between MTGA Arena and MTGO is that you can actually trade and sell your cards on MTGO. Here you cannot do that. Additionally, on MTGO, if you collect the full set, full play set, or full set rather, just one of each card of the most recent set, you can trade that in for a physical set of the cards. So, so MTGO, that's how I used to collect, like, cards, was like, I would get them by playing online. And then I would, redeem them for an actual paper set. Wait, didn't I just put that? Oh, and then I shuffled. I put that on the bottom. I shuffled Evolving Wilds. It came back on top. That's hilarious. Yeah, they can't really give you sets from 30 years ago. They're not in print anymore. God fucking damn it. Okay, that sucks. That's so bad. All right. Oh well. They do the most recent set, which is what they have in print. They can only guarantee to have the most recent set in print. Like, if you're redeeming full sets. These are sets that have been pre-collated and, like, all set into a box. Yes, Ninja Turtles are coming very soon. We have the early access streamer event in the end of February, I think. Oh, official, we suffer the similar fate. Blech. Help! We may look okay on the board, but we're actually not okay. We flooded. But yeah, official, yeah, we have felt the same way so many times. So this stream, prior stream, and the stream before were fine. But then the 3 streams prior to that, we couldn't buy a win. It was so bad. I like Donatello. I used to draw magic. I used to draw like, oh. I used to draw so many Ninja Turtles when I was little. I cannot quite win, can I? One, two, three. All right, well. Wait, what? There's a 4th one in the graveyard. Oh, this is not an elf. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. Sorry, I'm not paying attention well. I thought I counted right, but I forgot that this is a freaking gobble. Oops. So that's a whole punt. I could have targeted the spikeling and then forced them to block this elf. This was a huge oops. Huge crush on April still do, yeah. All right, so this is a huge punt. They shouldn't have the water shaper still on the board. My bad. I need to pay attention to the game and not thinking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, so bad, so bad. Oh yeah, I'm way more excited for Strixhaven. Yeah, this is my fault. I'm sorry, chat. I just think this might be my last loss too. We'll see. I am so sorry. Lands. So many lands. Arena makes you stupid. Yes, it does. I make myself stupid though, honestly. I shouldn't blame Arena for that one. That one was just dumb. I put a goblin in my deck. I gotta remember that it's a goblin. It doesn't show the number for when it actually enters the battlefield, though, is the problem. Yeah, when it's on the stack, it doesn't show it. Yeah. It's just, yeah. But, okay. That's my fault. They shouldn't have this in play. I still don't think we would have gotten there, necessarily, if we drew all like we did here. Yep, that's a lot of, that's a lot of, lands. Yeah, that's my miscount. I still think we would have lost. They just wouldn't have the 3-4 on the board. But that was pretty bad. All right, we still get another chance at 8 more wins. That's my fault though. I really should have paid attention. TMNT is wonderful, but it's not that wonderful. They would have traded. Because the next thing they played was like the 4-3. I feel. That is a Pop-Tart, yeah. No, but that was my pun. I'm sorry. I've only been playing for 5 hours. It shouldn't be that bad. No. Do not put peanut butter on your frickin' Pop-Tarts. Unless you really want to. Don't do it just because Family Guy said okay. Pop-Tarts are delicious on their own. Oh man, I'm gonna need a 3rd land. Famous last words. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't they attack? Oh, they're just gonna surveil. Okay. You put peanut butter in your cereal? Okay. Guessing that was a forest. Third swamp. Okay. Oof. Neon red gorilla, yeah. 90% you know about the USA comes from cartoons and shows. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's worse than they portray, I can assure you. The stupid shit you've heard is probably true. I think you can just assume. Damn. Okay. I didn't see red coming there. I might have... I probably should have. Hmm. Nope, they're actually surprisingly... Cowboy boots and cowboy hats are surprisingly useful if you're actually doing farm work in Texas. So you will absolutely find people who wear them. In this city... I think it depends on the jobs they do, but yeah. I think you still do it. Just for fashion? I'm not sure. Okay, that's a draw. Ooh, can I have all of them? If I get this one, technically I could get the others, but I think we just take the Gloom Ripper here. Because I want to kill something sooner rather than later, I think. And I wasn't gonna play whatever it was this turn because we need this open. Count my elves this time. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Bring it. I have 2 goblins. Oh, we're definitely killing the dissident. There's no reason to kill anything else here. Boggart and Champion. Okay. The Champion's gonna be a pain in my ass. It's not in their hand either, so I can't take it out. Oh, they can play Champion all they want. On the plus side, I can blight onto this and get things back. They're like, wait, I'm the goblin deck. Mercifully, they can't do both the Boggart and the champion currently. Yes! No quadruple strike for you! Ha! No double strike. Okay, they drew an auntie or had an auntie in play for the champion. Okay. They don't want to blight. Okay, I didn't need to use my rares. Except for the the Ripper. Of course. Alright. Alright, sorry about the previous game where I punted, but alright. Alright, we have a chance at the trophy. Keeping in mind how I am playing, which is poorly. And we have one chance. Let me know. I try to stream most days, yeah. But it's mostly like at a weird times because I teach. But yeah. What am I, human? I try to not make too many mistakes. That was a really bad one. But yes, keeping in mind that I make so many mistakes, the prediction is up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. Yeah. It is almost always safer to bet against. Because life, you get... Yes, exactly, yeah. Nice, Cape! Alright, so... Stop it! You were all predicting they were gonna win. You know, some people... Okay, anyway. Believers are gonna be in shambles. Oh, thanks, Top. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. The VODs are always... By the way, if you miss it and you just, like, your sub isn't worth, you know, subbing to me because you can't catch me online enough, here's the YouTube channel. And all of the VODs are on there. So if you missed a moment and you're like, oh god, what happened there? Or why am I joining and she's so pissed off? If you want to see what Arena hath wrought... that the YouTube channel has box openings and edited drafts and VODs, full VODs always, and Arena Directs and Arena Opens. So again, if you would rather spend on a streamer that you actually can watch more frequently just because my schedule is kind of weird, totally understand. I always appreciate it, but I totally understand. But yes, so. And if you enjoy the YouTube, consider liking and subscribing. It's free. And it helps the channel. Really appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's see whether we can get this. It's always lands, yeah. Totally. All right, currently waiting. Why did I get a message? What's going on? Yep, students and more AP Lang stuff. Okay. Yeah, even the payout. I agree. No, this is such a finicky format. Like with Arena being good. Torn for Maryland would be great. All right, opponents in the play-in were a little slow with the turn 3 play, but I still think this is a strong enough thing to do. We are gonna play Swamp, most likely. Okay, now we get to do something on turn 2. Now I'll play a forest out first. And then I'll play the swamp again because we have the tree. Well, there's one of our blue sources gone. What? Esper? I didn't see Esper coming. I haven't seen a lot of Esper in this. The pull a counter off, make the scoundrel indestructible? Or they're just gonna tap. What? Okay, I'm confused, but okay. Attack with both. They double block the Stoneback and the Scoundrel and the Scout. Potentially. Or another way. Depends. It didn't. Alright. This is terrifying. Like, legit hardcore terrifying. You can do it, Top GP! Or is it Top G Pot? I'm so sorry if I'm, like, mispronouncing your... Spiral, huh? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of lands going there. I would have to blight her on my non-phase, whatever it is. I would have to do it on their turn, and that risks it being countered. I probably will do it here. But we'll see. Okay. I didn't need to, I just wanted to find something else to do. Okay. Prediction! Choose outcome! Yes, we got it. Complete prediction. They flooded a lot in there. Yeah, so I thought about doing it on their turn. I just wanted more pressure at the time because they were so low on creatures and they were clearly flooding. So I just wanted to play on the main phase and not do that. And I wanted to be able to... Wait, you're saying... Hold on. Is this something I... Wait. I have always read this as if it isn't your turn. Main phase. Duh. Okay, nope, I learned something. I completely misread that card. What? I always thought it was your turn. It's main phase, so I can actually do it in combat on my turn. You're absolutely correct. I see what you're saying now. Completely didn't understand that card at all. I always thought it said if it isn't your turn, because that's what, you know, things like Back for More and all the other things, like they're so good because they're instant speed recursion. So I always thought it was not my turn. Jesus, that's bad. That is crazy. Okay. I completely didn't know that card did that. Okay. You could... Wow. Okay. Card's much sicker than I thought it was. Alright, so despite not having a lot of interaction, we got there. It helped that opponents didn't have that many bombs, so that was really nice. Apart from the two, like, kin bindings or whatever. No, was that the other? I forget whether that was this one. I think that was this one. But yeah. It's usually not overrated is the thing. I just get crushed a lot of the time when I have very low interaction. Even when I have bombs, like, it's just, yeah. And if they have the curve and the yeah. Yeah, it's like Gloom Ripper, is it? Right? Like... The goblin takes a card out of their hand, I guess. Ripper was absolutely MVP. Well, also, like, the elf that found whichever I needed, the Marlin or the Ripper at the time. Depraz is great. Just cast and see what happens, yeah. Oh, God. Right, passing an Emissary and an Assert Perfection. Shine Striker, really good. Unexpected Assistance, Evolving Wilds. Maryland won one game, absolutely. Completely. If I'm not much mistaken, this is definitely female-coded, stereotypically. Ripper to your Ripper deck, yes. I could have taken the little scarecrow there. That would have been fine too. Or the 2/3 lifelinker, but I think Personify would be a fine splash in an Elves deck with Gloom Ripper. We'll see how it goes. I will try to count my elves this time too. For what it's worth. Okay. There's the Boggart Mischief, chat. I'm still taking the Explorer. There's more elves. Druid, Mischief, things, blah. This thing is so adorable, and I want it so badly for my Changeling deck. My EDH deck. My All the Things deck. It's so great. I should write that down. I actually haven't written that down. I need to write that down. What? Grub and Boggart? After the... Oh, no. So I just passed the Mischief, and now I'm passing an Eclipsed Boggart. But the thing is, I could still do this and do, like, multicolor and then copy the Ripper. Hmm. Okay, I got those written down. Nah. There was only two things in there that would be really... Oh, Shimmer Creep and Lysolana. We're just gonna take the Lysolana. They so creepy. Just a will guy. Pretty. Grab. All right. We can splash red for the grub, or we can splash for the personify, or we can not splash, depending on what we get handed, I guess. All right. Not an awful start, not a great start. Looks like fun, though. Druid is a nice pickup here. both for grub and the personify, should we wish to do both. Oh, man. Sonar is absolutely broken. We're gonna take Deceit, but because I don't think we can go into, like, enough colors for Sonar. I think we take Deceit. Oh, God, I love this card. All right. Bogslither's Embrace here. Okay. Lorwyn over Iron Shield and Safe Right, although I wish I could have both of those as well. Moon Vigil, nice, over Lissalana, Eulogist, Farmer, Wickermaw, Unforgiving Aim. Remember, Dose does not work with Deceit. This is if you cast it. So, putting it back into play, you do not get the... You get a 5/5 back, which is nice, but you don't get the thing. It's between defense and a second Dose. I think I want the second Dose for now because we have the Gloom Ripper. I also like Blossoming Defense for the Lewin. This might wheel, actually. Nah, I'm gonna take this. Dawn Hand over Miss Meadow and Scout. With the 2 doses. As for now. Yeah, maybe it was Scout there. That's close. Morning, Carillion. By the way, if I were being really competitive, in the pack with the Deceit and the Sonar, I would have just taken the Lissalana Informant. I just want to play with this card because it's fun. But I think you should actually take the Lissalana Informant there, just in case anybody's wondering. Prisma Basher? Oh god, let's have some fun. Okay, there's another Lissalana. Again, probably should be taking that. Not going to. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Prisma Basher gets the ETB when you dose it. Grubbity grub grub. Okay, Springleaf or Tend. That's actually interesting. I think it's Springleaf for now. Tend is close. Not a huge fan of Luminelusk. I'm gonna take the Feastling. It's white for the Prisma Basher here, and so I... Ooh, damn! Oh, damn it! I want that cavalry too! Alright, elves are open. Nice. I never mind running an Unforgiving Aim and like against for other Marylands or like the enchantment based removal. Pummeler? This pack is really bad for us. I could run the Blood Crypt for the grub. I think the Pummeler is just a fine include for now. Well, this pack is bad. for us. It's really good for someone else. Like Boulder Dash and Rhyme Speaker are so good. Could foraging. We just take another eulogist here. I don't think we take Wickermaw, no. We're more aggressive than that. I'm less worried about Vivid and more worried about the other stuff. I would rather have an informant in the place that the Wickermaw is. And I already have Springleaf Drum, Evolving Wilds, and Great Forest Druid to fix. I'm not worried about getting double blue for this. Nameless? Nice. Okay. Personify almost certainly doesn't make it. Let's put it over here so I remember I have it. Yeah, but I don't care about that. This Prism Basher is good enough in this deck anyway because you already have 2 Feastlings. And like, if it gives +2/+2 to 2 creatures, that's usually going to be all we need. Yeah, I'd rather splash the grub and maybe get the thing happening. And then, of course, the 2 Feastlings the grub can get back a Feastling if it died. That's fun. And the Feastlings are Kithkins for this. Kithkin. Kithkins? Kithkin, I think, is the plural, as well as the singular. I don't know. Nogglerob or a Percher? Kithskin. Kithkings. Yeah. Penguins. Sorry. Anybody who gets that joke, we can be friends. Another Iron Shield elf? Sure. Yes, Baldric, we can be friends. Diaz? Yeah. Or dies. Yes, definitely. We can also be friends. Yes, Skunk. I'm surprised so many people knew what I was talking about. Okay, there's a Changeling Wayfinder in case I really want to splash. I think I need this Requiting Hex, though. Just more interaction is important. I'm less concerned about getting the red for this. We have, like, treasures and other things already. Bingwings, yeah. Diaz? Okay, it is Diaz. Okay. I think that's too many doses of Donglows there. I think I'll take a Scarblades. This and that. Okay, I got it. Ooh, Assert Perfection. That I will run absolutely over Scarblades. Cutting this down is going to be interesting. Yorian, this is Yorian, yeah. 60 Carter. Ugh. Actually, I'm wondering if I give up on grub. I feel like that's just making the deck slower. Yeah, I think... I think I'm gonna give up on the grub. That allows us to do that. And I refuse to be anything but lazy. Alright. Let's go. Booyah! Yeah, Morgan. I have a nice big pocket. My hands are toasty. Okay, what? Okay. Keeping it off the list, Alana informant. Ugh. Oh, okay. Go away. That would be the only land we kept on top. Thirsty! Okay. Well then. I was really hoping this would be the elf. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, oh god, I'm so glad they blocked there. I'm so glad they blocked there. They can trade with the informant if they turn their Wickermott blue or another color, for example. But it's still just a trade. And we would get the surveil. I see you know how to inform as well. I like charging. I'm sure they have something here, but like, I think we see how this works out. See where we dose, what we do. Okay. It still has trample. So at least we get over for 2. Black, okay. No trample, so they can just block. Or not. Or they don't have to. Etcha, hello! Definitely don't have to. Can choose not to. Ooh. Notification. Oh yeah, don't care. Alright. For those of you who haven't been informed yet, Prof is running a Trans Lifeline charity, and is at like $560,000 thanks to the Magic community. And if you want to donate in increments of 4, you can get so many prizes, including like one of 10 collector booster boxes of Lorwyn Eclipsed. And so many other people have put stuff into the prizes. It is unbelievable. It is so crazy. So head over to find the gift link. It's give.translifeline.org/TCC, so that the prof can give via that link, so the prof can see that you donated in increments of 4 and can give you things. So yeah. I could do the evoke cost next turn. I think I just want lands, so I can play my stuffs. And I do have 2 ways to get it back, although it won't trigger. I could exile that, because it can kill a Feastling, and the Feastlings are very important against a Tarfire deck. I'm gonna hope they can't kill both Feastlings by doing something this turn with them. By like, doing a Bog Slather's Embrace on the Cursed Officer, for example. But so be it. I think this is the better line. Elm, okay. They could, damn it. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. I could have blocked so they had to put a -1/+1 counter on the other thing. Maybe that was right. Damn. That makes the Prism Basher much worse, too. So I could have blocked. Then they would have done the kill. They would have killed one anyway. Hmm. And then they would kill the other using the other thing. It would have been the same. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it would have been the same. They would have just had one more -1/-1 counter on the tree. Which we were gonna kill anyway. But yeah, that charity is so great. So yeah, you not only get the, like, the benefit of doing, you know, of contributing to a good cause, but you can win so many amazing prizes. Should have led with the requiting hex, because I couldn't then use it here. That's my fault. I'm gonna do it later. Don't have a second green source yet. Nor is that very large right now. Yeah, killing it would have been so good. Alright, well, so be it. Yep, I apologize. That was bad sequencing by me. They wouldn't have been able to do this. I'm sure they have removal for one of these things. Show me. Can't activate this. I'm gonna hold the land. I'll play it. I can activate it, but it can't attack, so... I actually worry about the Sting Slinger a little bit. Hmm. Could block with the Mutavault instead, but I think this is okay. It's not an instant, right? Hmm. This is a lot to get through. Is Prisma Basher better or... Eh. Maybe the 7/7 would be better here, and we don't have an attack this turn, but I like getting rid of those things. We do have more Graveyard Recursion. Hopefully we stop hitting lands. Because we only have... Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see. That's a good one. God, oh, damn it, a land? Man. It's not GG, it's 8, 5, 6, 7. It's only 1. What are you talking about? Your math is not so great. But my math isn't getting better here, so if I can eat all of the things, put them to 1, I think it is correct. Because we do have 2 Dawnhand Eulogists. But I drew another land, so... That's 10 lands. That's 11 lands. Well, we lose. No, it was not lethal. They've stopped at 6 frickin' lands. I mean, they did mill some here, 3, but like... They just have mono gas. Does anything have haste? Do we have any of those in... Oh, come on. Best I can do is Pummeler. And they can make it not fucking... What a draw! What a fucking draw! You couldn't draw 1 land. That sucks. That sucks. They can pay the ward and kill me. That sucked. We were so close. But unfortunately they didn't draw any lands and we drew all of them. Almost. Ah, well, it happens. That was really miserable. I cannot believe that after 6 lands. The ones they milled were with a goblin thing. And then just never hit another land. It does matter for how you assign damage. So since I was killing all of them, it didn't happen to matter there, but it's better to get in the habit, BP, of actually making sure that the damage is assigned in the right way. Wolf. Oh, man, that was sad. All we needed was one more thing, I think. On the flood train already? Why, yes. Toot toot. I think I'm okay with doing this now. They can glutton in response, but they gains trample, so it just means I do one more point of damage. Does give them a chance to fix it up, but we do this, and then the Prisma Basher's our next play. I cannot afford to draw land here. That is so bad. Okay, here we go. This is not good enough and I've got nothing else. I mean, maybe if we draw well from here, we are going to get to Surveil. Alright, Arena's up to its old shenanigans. That is 4 cards and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. I'm gonna limit the blighting sources they have. Free blighting, anyway. Now we at least have something, you know, fine in the graveyard to get back. Because it will at least give us another, treasure token for the deceit if we happen to draw it. Where were you last game? You jerk! I'm sure we're gonna mill all of the recursion. Well, no, we didn't. We didn't, and there's a Ripper. That's pretty cool. Do I need to attack here? I think I do. That can't come back because it has lost all abilities. But they can pump it. Okay, that was going to happen at some point. So we have 2... Aw. You could draw some lands too. Yeah. Alright. Oh, but I'm one off of actually doing the thing. Oh well. Too bad. Last card, please. Yeah. Discard that. Returning Gloomboard Ripper is fine. Five lands left and 21 cards. Alright, we'll sit. The longer we sit, the worse it gets for us because they can fix up their hand. I could take out 2 creatures, but... Alright, there it is. Is Basher better than Gloom Ripper at this point? I'm not actually sure. Basher might be better than Gloom Ripper here. It gives +3, they can just jump here, and then this gets bigger. I do want to kill the Auntie because it allows them to surveil. But I guess we do this. And maybe that's wrong. Maybe the Auntie is the correct thing. Because it doesn't allow them to more than the one surveil, I guess. Maybe even none, I think, because it doesn't... It's another creature, yeah. Hmm. Four lands left and 19 cards. Okay. Yep, that's the trade we're looking for. Yeah, I think I should have killed the Auntie. That would give like 1 or 2 fewer surveil. That's fine. I probably should have done that. I was thinking it was right, but then I was like, I can't attack well through that. Once it gets bigger, once the 4/2's already there, but yeah. Alright, charge. Yeah, that is really good for us that they traded Auntie. The fodder! It never stops! You gonna kill it? Alright, Mill's 5 cards. They're 13? Okay. And no goblins, and they milled the Tristans and an elf. Okay. That's a thing. Am I gonna Bog Slither's Embrace a goddamn Elder Auntie and attack with a Mutavault? No. They have 7 cards left. Taster of Wares. Fuck. They get Bog Slither's Embrace. Alright. Sadness. I'm gonna give them the choice of Unforgiving or the Bog Slithers. Because I'd actually rather keep the Unforgiving here. That worked out well for us, I think. So they can exile this Iron Shield. But they have to put a -1/+1 counter on their creature. I really need to stop drawing lands though, but let's, and that the elf was nice, but Pummeler for Hire would be really good. Dawnhand Eulogist would be the game. Nameless Inversion would be pretty good. Requiring Hex is not that great. I could have discarded this and tapped this, but like, I don't think there's a reason to do that. In response to the Dream Caesar. Dose of Dawnglow is also lethal because there is a Dawn Hand in here. But of course, we get one of the three... There are 3 lands left. Alright. It was more important to me to be able to draw an actual card than it was to keep a hand for Lorwyn, because Lorwyn takes a turn to do the stuffs. So if I kill this, still don't win. They have 2 cards in hand. If they have anything, I lose. The Mutavault, there. If I kill this, they still have 2 blockers. They block the 2s, and if they have anything, I lose. I don't think it's worth trying that when they have 2 cards in hand. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I don't think it's worth going for the, like, when they are decking out faster. We have so many good draws, and so few lands left in the deck. And if they have 1 spell, we don't get it there. Then they can just block really well and then have a good swing back. Oof. Yeah. I always factor in, like, if they have a card in hand, I assume that it might be a kill spell, and I don't want to necessarily, if I don't have to, if it's not desperation, if it's in desperation, yeah, flunge there, go for it. But, like, if I don't have to, I'm gonna assume 1 piece of removal and check based on that whether I can win. How scary would flying hippos be? It was super freaking scary. Because most hippos, period, are not nice. They are very scary. This hippo in particular is absolutely charming. and has a wonderful personality. But like if General Hippos flew, that would be really rough. The mess is on your windshield. Yes. Seriously, the mess is everywhere. Oh god, the higher they could fly, they could lethal poos. Lethal poos. Definitely. Yes, exactly, inquisitive. Mudang is evidence enough of that. Okay, well that is annoying. So they can make it smaller, unfortunately. No, don't fucking exile it. God damn it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 22 cards left in deck. Let's see what we got. Okay. Fun! I could get the lifelinker back first, I just don't... That's not one of the ones I want to get back. Okay. Okay, discard that. Alright, let's go, cat. Are there websites where you can play Magic or Magic? Definitely. Floof. Yes, the floof is here. Damn it. That sucks. What a draw. Oh, son of a bitch. Here, floof. That sucks. What a draw. Alright, here you go. Remember, if I reanimate Deceit, it will not trigger its abilities. That's only on cast. Six lands left. Oh, fuck that. Alright, we lose. Let's get a 5/5 back. Nah, I don't need to. All right. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's too much land. I can't really do anything about that. Rooftop percher is cute. Floodology magic, yeah, you know it. They're at 12, we're at 15. You do not no, it's just me. It is just me. I just flood all the time. I don't think we can get this game because I only have 10 cards left, just as they do. Well, they have 9, actually, now. Maybe I can get this game? Oh yeah, we're gonna make all the worms. All right. This is bullshit. Aw, poor Lewin. Uh-oh. That's... That's not the uh-oh that I thought it was. I think the, the other percher might have been no, I don't know. I don't think it's a... Yeah, I don't think it's quite right. I mean, I have no idea whether this is gonna work out. I hope I still have enough creatures. Uh... Well, they get a lot of life. Okay, I was gonna... Okay. Oof. Okay, Lewin, thank you for getting us out of that. I was surprised they didn't crack the Morkan size sooner. But, okay. Whew. GG's. Yeah, I think... So I might have gotten back the rooftop percher myself. Just a second one. I mean... I think that might have been what I would have done. What orb? Oh, 2 permanents, right? Percher and Pennant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Percher definitely. And then Pennant, and then you can get it back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But Percher definitely was the creature to get back, and then the is it called an orb? I thought it was like a pennant, yeah. I mean, if you don't need to use the wild cards for other things, it is often... If you don't use the wild cards, it's better to craft the set so that you earn gems faster, if you care about gems. For limited players, that's usually what's best. Not for constructed players, necessarily. Yeah, or copy the Percher with the clone and elf part. Yeah, exactly. And just keep doing that. Yeah. I agree. Like, I think it was... Yeah. That's why I was looking at the pennant. I was like, that is like... And I was looking at the thing and I was like, we can get that back. No, I don't think the placebo thing was fine. Like, I don't think you need to kill a creature of mine, and I think you just get the Percher and the pennant back and then just go. Yeah. But they don't know what I have left, I guess, so we can see whether that was like what was going on. Alright. I gotta go get some water. Be right back. I'm right to the restroom. So, and then we will keep going. 4 wins, 1 losses right now. One loss. I can talk.
Hello there.
Okay. All right. See if we can get some more wins. With the silly ones. Okay. You don't want to play it because you don't. If you don't trophy, you'll be very disappointed. You can put it in the Discord, or you can also link. I mean, you can just put it there. Yeah. Two champions of the perfect, 3 loyalist, 1 more concise, selfless, safe right, and gloom ripper, and an adherence, gathering stone, blight rot, unbury. Yeah, okay. I don't think you should put it, like, be very disappointed, sure. Just remember variance is a thing. Oh, but I also assume you opened a bunch of those rares. It's 10:01 a.m. I'm on East Coast time. I'm a mess. I think we play a swamp and hold the evolving wilds to see what we want to do with it. Alright, then I'll fetch a swamp. Who sleeps at night? Yeah. Bloom tender. Sorry, dude. I got nothing better to do. Four two coming in hot. No, 3 lands in a row. We're never drawing another land, chat. Never another land. Never. Wingspear definitely called it. How many lands in a row was that? That was 4? Wow. I hope that was a good line. The 3-4 would stop most of the stuff attacking. 3-4 Death Touch and... Okay. Okay, so there are 7 lands left and 24 cards. Maybe we can draw... No, don't have any recursion. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. No touchy. No touchy that graveyard. No touchy my shit either. Ooh. If I do it on the Prisma Basher, and they have removal for it, eh. I want to force them to block the Prisma Basher with the Wistfulness and still take damage. Yeah, there it is. You have nothing in hand, but this is a 5/5. It adds to this. It's 2 lethal threats. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Wee! 5 wins! Yay, we're netting gems! Netting gems is fun. Is this some bullshit emo I won't let my students write. This doesn't mean anything. To understand everything is to understand nothing. Oh my god. Didn't we have like a movie that made fun of that sort of shit? I swear there was a movie where they were like, yeah, you just keep saying something is the opposite and blah. Well, this is not looking good right now. like they had plays on too. Could have been land cycling that they chose not to use. I don't need to give them an extra card for trying to trade off this. Flame Breeder on 2 scares the crap out of me. If I have, like, not this card. Ah, good game. Ah, couldn't get there. Good game, OP. A whole nap and we're still here. Yeah. All right, 6 wins, 2 shots of the trophy. Will we get it? Yeah, it's only been 7 hours. All right. Predictions up. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. We have 6 wins and 1 loss. Nah, the only time we really go like 12 to like... I think the most that we've done is 18 hours. And those are on the early access days. Usually we do around 15 on the early access days. 15 to 18. Needless to say, by the end of it, things are not going so well. In case you were wondering. A 24-hour stream would probably not... I don't think I would be coherent by the end of it. I don't think people would want to watch that. The jinx is real. Everyone's like, if somebody vote no, you'll get paid out, I swear. It wouldn't be... It would be the equivalent of drunk, really. But, yeah. People usually, I mean, yeah. I said if we got to 300 subs, I would do a drunk stream. That was my thing, because we were at the time we were at like 200. But because my schedule's so weird, I usually am pretty low on subs. Which I don't blame anybody. Like, my schedule's weird and you can't catch me. It doesn't make sense to sub, you know? So that's not, but I had a slightly more regular schedule at that point. Okay, I'll do my best. Hey Fiend, how you doing? All right, here we go. I was just texting about the hockey game. It's the last regular season women's hockey game at Harvard versus Princeton, I think it is. Women's hockey is so great. PWHL is amazing, but like I love college hockey too. Yeah, we've got so many crazy hours. Not a Harvard grad, no. Harvard stuffy. Sorry. Sorry to anybody who went to Harvard. I just don't like Harvard's attitude. I went to Pomona College in Claremont. Small liberal arts college. Oh, ice hockey. Ice hockey. Women's ice hockey. No, it's in Claremont, just about 40 minutes out of LA. Outside of LA. East of LA. Okay, we'll try it. Hey, evil unicorn nymph! How you doing? High school debate in Claremont? Nice! Yeah, it's with the 5 college consortium with, like, the Claremont colleges. I think we start off with Lissalana. I mean, it's west of LA. No, it's east of LA. The ocean is west of LA. Yeah, the ocean is west of LA. What? Teamers so far. Fascinating. No, I need the 5th lane at some point, but what I'm thinking about there is, like, what I actually want to do next. Whether I want to run the Lewin out yet. I think we just run the Feastling. Noggle Rob. So they get another treasure. Our government is, yes, upside down, absolutely. We are in the upside down thanks to this administration. Noggle Robber Part 2, The Return, the Revenge. Well, there goes one dose. That's annoying. Yeah, here comes the thing that they were doing before. I think they have a tweeze. Oh, seer. Okay. Sad that we lost that dose there. But, there we are. Flame on. Into another flame kit. Wow. I think I've done that once. I've done an eclipsed elf into an eclipsed elf once. I had somebody do 3 eclipsed boggarts in a row. Okay, that's annoying too. Yeah, I don't know. Sequence here has been really good for them. I was hoping they didn't have removal for Lorwyn, but again. And this was a sad mill. Yeah, I know they left Pummeler. I saw that. I was very happy about that. And the hiya, and the hiya, and the kicker, sir. I don't think this is very... We're not getting better than this, though. That could definitely be annoying at some point. Gloom Ripper is our best draw. Deceit's not bad. I really should never speak until, like... I thought about it so that they didn't have an amazing thing, but then the Iron Shield gets really like the Eulogist goes dead real fast, and like it's very probably. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Well, there are 6 lands left and 18 cards. Again, Deceit is okay. Gloomripper's best. Dose of Dawnglow won't resolve because Guardian's on the board. Oh, Sunderflock. Charming. If they don't play it, let me draw Deceit. If they don't play it, let me draw Deceit. Deceit, Deceit. Fuck. Alright, well, I tried. Yeah, I think our deck was a lot more like straightforward than theirs. Consistent, should have been consistent. We just flooded a little, and the sequence was really poor for us, but we did our best. Well, there's removal. 2 pieces of removal. Cool. Probably wouldn't have been able to cast either of them because of the Glenelendra. Would have gotten to draw a card, though. Okay. Okay. So, winning here, the only winning line starts with drawing like Gloomripper this turn. I'm hoping to counter this. I get to draw a card. I'm looking for Gloom Ripper. There were only 2 lands left. Oh, that was the third. There were 3 lands left in the line card. Oh my god. Okay. Sadness. Alright. That's probably game. Yeah, that's definitely game, because I can't kill both flyers.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Mamster, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, so we're gonna go past the blockers. We go here. We go here. So here doesn't really matter. Yeah. You're funny. My hand's bad. I don't mind getting rid of it. Last land. Here we go. Oh, you're so freaking late. Fuck it. Wish you had Menace. Too bad. We tried. That was a lot of flood. Did get a lot of ways through our deck, but it was really late, that card. Okay. They had perfect mana with very little fixing on 3 colors. Alright. Next. Yeah, if they swung all, we would have won, definitely. But it's too bad. To fill the best of the best. Real. Yeah. Okay. I love this little frog. This frog is all of us. Oh, come on. All right. Is it worse? I can't tell. Lance. Okay. Hmm. I'm sorry, OP. I mean, if they have +2/+2 in well, okay, then they do, but if they have that untargetable, okay, that sucked for both of us a little bit, but like them way more than me, way more than me. I am sorry, OP. That's not how we like to trophy. Gah. Bugger. Yeah, that was really rough. I am sorry for OP. With those, we always just like, I mean, they clearly had the 2 lands in the opening hand, and then you just never draw another one, or you draw only your splash color, which the red might have been. And yeah, that's just misery. Yes, we've all had it happen so many times, or at least many of us have had it happen like back to back sometimes. All right, I'll take it. We get take the trophies. We're happy about them. Is there anything fun in store? No. Okay. Nothing I need anyway. I'm sure it's all fun. I just don't need any of this. All right. Whew. Hashtag never mull. That is, shall we say, incorrect. Waiting. While we're waiting. I still have 11 cards, but I know I want one. What would... Okay, chat. What is the name of the card? It's a... like a... Oh, crap. What is the name of the card that's a 1 and a white? It has Hideaway. It's like a big score from OTJ. And it puts a +1/+1 counter on things for like 1 and a white. Do you know what that's called? Collector's Cage. Thank you. All right, chat. Do you want Figure of Fable or Chronicle of Victory? I'm thinking Figure of Fable, but it is up to you. 1 vote for Chronicle. Three votes for Chronicle. Wow. Okay. I really think this is the better card to take, but yeah, I think Fable's better, but I haven't played with Chronicle yet, so I'm gonna do it. Ah, crap. Well, we can do Boggart. You want to do Boggart? We'll do Boggart. Embrace is really good and one of the better things left, so we might be putting somebody into black if we take this. But we already put somebody into white, so... Oh, Morkan's Eyes? Blight Rot? Fuck it, we're doing Morkan's... Blight Rot is great, but I'm gonna do Morkan's Eyes here. No, I don't know. I think actually Fable is the strongest. Takes a Stoic Grove Guide here over Brambleback Brute. Because I like Morkan's eyes better than Boggart. Sear. Sourbread auntie, huh? Still going elves here. If we got Morkan's eyes, I'm just so happy with it as far as the chronicles, because we can just get them all, you know, back from the graveyard and then chronicle the shit out of them. This seems too good. Like, even if we have a middling elf deck with Morkan's eyes, you just trade off and make a bunch of them and then just do the chronicle. I still think it's better than doing the auntie there. I know, it does. I just think Morkan's Eye is such a better card overall. Feeds red. Hold is one of the better cards here with these two. That's nice. Green ramps us to the Chronicle faster, and, well, okay. Alright. Here we go. Maybe I'll get a Tree Folk deck. We'll see. Hey, Certified, how are you doing? Sigh. Alright. Voxwither's Embrace is good too. That was a very late Cinder Strike, definitely. You're okay? I'm so glad to hear that. I assume from your presence that you have power now. I was really sad to hear that you'd lost it for a while. Flame Braider? Damn. There's nothing in this pack for me. Ugh. Maybe we can go... No, I really want Elves because the Morkan size, but we can go Vivid. Somebody was supposed to take this. You have Kithkin. Oh well, I'm doing it. I passed a Fable. Yeah, later in the pack I'll look at it picking up for whatever it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kithkin currently. Elfkin deck, yeah. Ah. What the fuck? I should have taken the 1-3-1. I should have taken the 3-1. I hate everything. Elfkin deck. think I should have taken the 2-1 there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because there's both an elf and a Kithkin. This is weird and I don't like it. Take a common, let's go. Devoted druid. Everything about me hates this. I could take the shield bearer. With 2 Morkan's eyes, we just want all the elves. It doesn't even matter that they're bad. Four Kithkin. 2 shapeshifter. What the hell is this? This is so weird. I don't understand. There doesn't seem to be signals passed is the thing. Like, there's nothing good in any other colors either. Like, Well, now the mischief makes me sad. Thanks. Okay, I don't understand any of this. What happened there? But okay. Everybody's going changelings. This is so weird. Elves or Kithkin, but like we weren't really doing no, it was not clear for goblins. I don't think so. There was just did you see any goblin rares at all? Like I don't think it was clear for that. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. All right, but I should sleep, so because I have the charity event at 8:30. All right, let's open some packs. Probably gonna be all gems, but let's see if we have a first pick. Bitter Blossom. You have 1 pick. So I'm going to be drafting with Misha Migo tonight for the Birds of Paradise fundraiser to get the birds to various things. Oh, soul immolation. Nice. You still pick the gems. But yeah, at 8:30 I'll be on with Misha Migo doing draft. And we'll be fundraising for Birds of Paradise, which also $10 gets you entry. And also has like $1,200 worth of prizes to incentivize donations. Do I save my mastery orbs? No, I use them on I used them on the elemental incarnations so far. But yeah, it should be great. But you should also, like, you should get there at 6:30 because I think Veggie Wagon's doing starting a draft at that. So late night limited is 6:30 to 8:30 is Veggie, and then 8:30 to 10:30 is me. And Misha Migo is a host, and yeah, so and we're all trying to incentivize donations to Birds of Paradise to encourage the inclusion of marginalized genders in Magic, and also get them to the big events that are coming up, like Shoebox and the other stuff, or whatever is actually happening. But they have really good incentives as well. So again, $1,200 worth of prize pool stuff that you could win. $10 gets you an entry to that to be eligible to win those prizes. So pretty sweet. And there's lots of other events happening with this fundraiser all of today and like tomorrow. So but yeah, I'll be on at 8:30. And then, again, one more time for Prof, doing the Trans Lifeline charity. Just absolutely spectacular. Already raised like $560,000. And the prize pool is insane. Absolutely insane. So let me just show you some of the okay. So obviously, in addition to 10 collector boxes of Lorwyn Eclipsed. Can't get this to focus. There we go. 10 collector boxes of Lorwyn Eclipsed. People have donated, here we go, Duskmourn Collector Booster Box, Unfinity Collector Booster Box, and a set of the Fallout Commander precons. There's like 80 more things that people have donated, right? More precons, individual cards here, looks like Sanguine Bond and Last Chance and Gemstone Mine and the Dragon. And then there's so many. There's like so many cards here. And then there's the people are giving away secret lairs. There's so much that people are giving away in addition to those 10 collector booster boxes. So like donate in multiples of 4 using this link. give.translifeline.org for TCC /TCG sorry. And again, just go to, if you're not sure of this, go to obviously Blue Sky and just look this up. Get that link to give away. Otherwise, if you don't do it from that link, they won't know to add you to the raffles and things like that. They're winning those. So yes. So this is, yeah, it's a really amazing, more secret layers, more things. There's just so many more precons, more better, right? Like just so many things that people are giving away. An official MTG champion belt and mana banner. That is crazy. So you have so many chances to win so many cool things. Just like, oh god, the generosity of the Magic community is so amazing. So yes, I highly recommend donating if you can spare anything. If you can't spare anything, again, just, you know, say hi. It matters getting eyes on things. So, and tell your friends. All right. So let's go raid somebody awesome, and I will see you again on hopefully I'll hopefully see you again at like 8:30, but no worries if not. Let's see who's online to raid. We can talk through that. Amazonian's on. Andre Strasky's on. Gabe Nassif is on. Echo 5 Bravo's on. Gabe Nassif is doing Arena Qualifier Day 1. It's on a 10-minute delay. Echo 5 Bravo is doing Qualifier Day 1 as well. Doesn't look like it's on a delay. Amazonian is brewing Brawl for new Lorwyn Eclipsed Legends. So, and Andre Strosky is doing Arena Qualifier Day 1 with a 10-minute delay as well. So, if you have anybody that you would like to raid in particular, we absolutely can take a look at them too. But if you have any of those that you'd like to raid, let me know. No drafters. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe there's... Hold on. Maybe I can find a drafter. Hmm. I don't see anybody drafting. But I do see a fundraiser. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. All right, we're gonna stream. We're gonna raid somebody with one viewer, a new viewer, doing fundraising for Trans Lifeline. So it's a charity fundraiser. So let's go. Let's go. So yes. Okay. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We'll raid here and say hi. And I'm really excited to see you again for the charity stream later. If you can't make it, no worries. I totally get it. But yeah, let's go. Hello, we are here. But yes. So, and check out the sponsors if you get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue, super amazing. And then, of course, there's always the YouTube link if you missed a moment and want to catch up on all the VODs are there, as well as box openings and edited drafts edited by Certified, our editor, who jumped in earlier, who's super sweet. Yes, so lovely things there. Arena opens, arena directs, box winnings, money winnings, no box winnings, and no money winnings as well. So, yes. Okay. All right. So, let's raid now and go from there. Why is it not giving me the opportunity to raid? Why can't I raid now? It's not letting me raid, chat. Maybe the person has it set not to raid? That's weird. Okay. Start raid? Their shields are at maximum, Captain. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Okay, sorry. All right, let's cancel that raid. Let's try raiding somebody else. I'm sorry, that was gonna be sweet. Let's raid Amazonian. Amazonian's wonderful, and you're gonna have a great time. So, the person that was trying to raid was Shuckin' Not Stirred. Darn it. Oh well. Amy is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You're gonna have a grand time. So, okay, so let's go raid Amy. I'm sorry for the delay. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time. And, yes. Can't wait to see you again. Here we go. Raiding.